Good evening, everybody. How are we? I hope you are all well and ready for some more lobby racing and maybe even some daily races later on. Who knows? We finished up with 2 daily races last night, and I'd like to try and do the same tonight if that is at all possible. So in the YouTube chat at the moment, we have GT Dad. Good evening, Ernie Ball. Brittany's in the room. I'll make space when needed. I think she's racing. Cool beans. Good to see. Matt Malkovich is in the room. Evening all. Be there in a sec. Well, we can't do anything without Matt, so we will be hanging around and waiting for Matt. Danny Al, open lobbies. Yes, we are. Well, friends only lobbies in this one. Going to be friends only all night long, I think, tonight. G-Dad with a nice thumbs up and a checkered flag. Hopefully I might see the checkered flag tonight. Who knows? Terry West, good evening. Wow. Loads of you jumping in already. We've got 5 in the room already to race. Jack Kobe, Foxy, who is Brittany, Welsh Boy, Ernie, and myself at the moment. I'm hoping to try and get this one underway around about 10 past the hour. Because we've got quite a few bits to be going on with tonight. I'm going to try and do a similar format to last night. I'm starting to get my confidence in the GR3 cars. I'm okay in the GR4s, and I'm keen to get back into the daily races. I am fed up of being a B-rated racer, and I want to get my A. I know I said I was going to do that in August, but I'm so want to get myself sorted out. Danielle, if you don't have me as a friend, if you jump onto PSN and send me a friend request right now, I will accept it. Here you go. I'm being demanding already. Mitchell's in the room. Yeah, send me a friend request, mate. I'll have a look on my phone in a minute and I will accept it. If you need the PSN number, type PSN in the chat. It will come up. I want to get into the daily races a little bit more. I'm playing with the daily races right now. No stress, no worry. I don't care about the DR, whether it goes up or down. If I get down to a C in the DR, I really don't care because I'm playing with it at the moment. And then in August, I'm going to start really taking it a lot more seriously. So that is the plan. Talking about plans, the plan for this evening is that we would do the 2 Flump races, first of all. These are in preparation for the main Flump races tomorrow at 7:30. Everybody is welcome to join the Flump races this evening. If you've got the Little Swift Sport GR4, please use it. That is the car that we're using. We're using the Mini and the Classic Mini in the next race. So we'll be doing 2 Flump races, the practice. Please, if you are running a different car, be aware that people are taking these 2 races seriously because we're trying to work on strategies, learning the track, because from 7:30 tomorrow, we will be running a practice, and then at 8 o'clock or thereabouts, we'll be running for points. So it all gets a bit serious. So the first 2 races are serious. After that, we get into some more laid back, fun stuff. We're going to do 3 races, which will be penalty based. So respectful racing. We're going to be in the Radical at Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. Then we've got a spin in the GR3s at Monza. Well, I hope it won't be a spin, but hey, you know me. And then we'll be heading off into the GR4 at Seaside. So that will be Dragon Trail Seaside. So the randomizer's done a nice race for me. I quite like the Radical at Michelin, even though that's on the sports medium tyres. Then we're in the GR3 at Monza, which is going to test me. And then we're in a great car, the GR4, but we're at Seaside, which I'm not great in. So the randomizer's not liking me very much this evening, making me work harder. Then we'll be heading off for 1 lap, depending on how time is going, at the Nordschleife. Probably in the GR3 because I'm trying to get my act together with the GR3. And then, as Drat Fury reminded me earlier on, we'll be heading off into the Super Formula for the ride of your life around Tokyo. That one is leave all of your fears and woes and worries back in the pits, because you have got to have full confidence in the car, no fear, and you just got to go for it, because some of those corners, you are just laying it into the corners flat out, and you have just got to keep your fingers crossed, your feet crossed, your toes crossed, everything crossed, that you get the angle right and you get through that corner without hitting the wall. It's possible, it's doable, and it's absolutely wonderful when you can do it, and it feels wonderful, 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 wonderful. Right, I can see that Dan has sent me a friend request, so let's just get into that right now. What I would do if I could find the friend request, that has just been accepted, my friend. So if you're now going to lobbies and tick the lobbies with friends, you should be able to find us and come in and join us. Gamer Dan is in the chat now. Dublin Dave, good evening, Dan. Thank you for the like, Dublin Dave. I really appreciate that. If those of you that haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. That would be absolutely fantastic. We are hovering around the 50 likes. Don't always get above it. We did a few days ago, which was fantastic. Pino, you should have the PSN number up there now, my friend. Mitchell -Morgan. 2 hyphens, remember, no space between them. If you're sending a friend request, just let me know and I will accept that one, as I've just accepted Danielle. He's now in the room too, which is good. Terry West is now naming the Tokyo race. Now, officially, it is called the Race of Death. I like that. We are going to have the Race of Death at the end. Actually, we ought to call it the Race of Death, Survival and Close Finishes. There we go. It's now officially the Race of Death, Survival and Close Finishes. Those of you that have run that race will know exactly where I'm coming on that one. What group are you doing at Nords? I believe we're doing group 3s. Is that what I put in the... What have I put in the description for this video? Do you know what? I'm back to my usual. I did that this morning. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. You're asking me questions I know not the answer to. And I can't actually look. My phone won't let me look at the description for some reason. Hey ho, people will shout at me if I get it wrong later on. They'll be, oh, you said that we were going to be doing X. But I think I did. I think I chose GR3s purely because I'm being a bit selfish. I'm trying to get my act together with the GR3s. I did do a couple of daily races last night. Wasn't planning to, but I went into the friends lobbies and there was only one option. Oh, what am I doing? There was only one option, which was the Special Stage X, which I've got absolutely no interest in really doing at all. And so I hopped into the daily races, and well, we had a bit of a mixed bag really. I started off by doing a number of laps to get the time down. I got the time down to a 1:31. I was between a 1:31 and a 1:32, which I was quite comfortable with. I was quite happy about that, to get that time very quickly. We then headed off into a race, and I had the weirdest effect on the steering wheel. We were going around one of the corners. The car in front of me had spun and ghosted. I decided just to go through the ghost, because otherwise it's going to compromise me too much. The steering wheel went like it was on ice. Of course, I'm mid-corner, so I've got pressure on with the force feedback, and suddenly I've gone on ice, and I just nipped the steering wheel, round the back of the car went, and I spun. Well, if you spin at that sort of level in the daily races, your race is over, and I think we came last on the track, a couple of places back from where we started because people had dropped out, or maybe where we started, I can't remember now. And then we did a second race, which was a lot better. I didn't bump people. It was okay. I had one little incident with a Ferrari. A car in front of me was all crossed up. I took avoiding action. I went a bit sideways to avoid the car that was getting out of shape. It put me a bit out of shape, and as I caught it, there was a Ferrari that was trying to go up the inside of me, where there really wasn't a gap. I did have a look at it afterwards. There was no real gap there. He then caught the back of me, spun round. Whether he was trying to avoid me or not, I don't know. But the move was not on. There's no way that he should have made that move. So I carried on, and I think we got 4th in that one, up from about 12th. No, I think it was 6th. Was it 6th, 4th, 6th? Oh, it doesn't matter. I did quite well. I was quite pleased. I think I improved about 6 places, which was quite good. The DR didn't move very much. We're still mid B. But all in all, I was quite pleased with that. Okay, Jack Kobe's in the room. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so I was quite pleased actually with the daily races. I'm actually itching to get into them again tonight. So what I want to try and do is go through the races with you guys up till about 11-ish, half 11, whenever we finish. A lot of you then disappear naturally because, well, people do need to sleep once in a while. And I'm then intending to see if I can do 1 or 2 daily races before I get too tired, and just see how things go. There we have to see. Right, so Marte, welcome Peter Bath. Good evening. Good evening to anybody in the chat that I haven't said hello to. We're slightly over the start time. I just noticed that Richard is jumping into a car. That will give us 9 on track, and then we will get underway. Usual rules, please, guys. Obviously, people are taking the flump practice very seriously, so please try your best. Keep it respectful. If you do bump somebody and you're in a race, usual rules, just give the place back by way of an apology, apologise in the chat, just explain what happened, and we will all be friends. And we seem to be getting back to that level where I'm actually enjoying the lobbies again. I did go through a period where the lobbies that we were running were getting a little bit stressful, if I'm quite honest. The last couple of days I've really enjoyed them, so I'm hoping today is going to be the same. And obviously, if you do want to address me in the chat, then please put at PlayStation Racer. It puts an orange box around my name and it jumps out the chat, and I will pick your question, your comment up more readily, because otherwise the chat does go through quite quickly. Wayne, good evening. And Dublin Dave says, I got 3 wins in Daily B yesterday, 2 on the EMEA and 1 on the US. Oh, the European, the Europe, Middle East and Africa account, and 1 on the US account. Today has turned into a wreck fest. Oh no, that's not what I want to hear. I don't want to hear that it's a wreck fest out there. I had 2 great races yesterday. Really good races. I really enjoyed them. So I'm hoping it's not going to be a wreck fest. Right, okay. Well, everybody is set and running. If we're all ready, I think that we'll get this one underway. In the room, we got Jack Kobe, Foxy, Welsh Boy, Ernie, myself, Richard Sauce, Drac Fury, Malkovich and Danielle. Everybody's in the OP car with the exception of Drac, who is in his usual Sylvia. And I have no doubt that Drac will stay out of our way. For those of us who are working on strategies, remember, guys, in this one, we need, let me just put a reminder out there. So I'm going to go qualifier at 21. I'm going to go 21:15 regardless. So a little bit later than I had intended to. So qualifier at 20. And so we want to have all tyres. Put a little reminder out there. Although everybody should know now. All tyres needed, and we want a minimum of Malk, it's 3 laps, isn't it? Yeah. Malkovich will shout me if I get it wrong. It's just a reminder so nobody can say that they didn't know. So we need to be running all 3 compounds of tyres, and you need to run at least 3 laps on each set. At least, yeah, I'm getting confirmations in the chat. At least 3 on each set. So Danielle, yeah, mandatory pit stop. You need all 3 tyres. So if you haven't got them, go and grab them quick, because we are getting this underway in under 1 minute. You've got less than 1 minute to buy all 3 compounds of tyres in this one. I believe that it is actually enforced in the software as well. Yeah, required tyre type change all, so you've got to run all of them. And there is a certain element of trust that you have to run them for 3 laps. Right, let's get this one underway. Hopefully I'm not going to cut anybody off. And good luck, everybody. Keep it respectful. Above all else, have fun. First race of the night. Always nervous. Always nervous for the first one. Let's hop across to the qualifier. I've remembered to do the screen. Yeah, guys, I remembered to do the screen. What is up with me? What is up with me? Right, as yesterday, I want to try and get a little bit more running on these hard tyres. So, yes, I'm qualifying on the wrong tyres. Yes, it's going to put me towards the back of the grid. I'm quite happy with that. We will qualify on the softs tomorrow. So for the moment, I will probably drop to the back of everybody in a moment, because I've obviously come out first. Let's just come over here, let everybody through, because most of the guys are going to be on the soft tyres. They're going to be putting in much faster times than I am, and I don't particularly want to get in everybody's way. I got in a few people's way yesterday, and I don't really want to be doing that again tonight. Of course, not everybody will be on the soft. It depends whether you want to win or not. If you want to win, you want to be up on the pole. To do that, you really need to have that faster soft compound on. Unless you just happen to like driving this car on the hards or the mediums. But I tell you now, it's super sticky on the softs. In my mind, that is the tyre to be on. Now, I got the strategy all wrong last night. Annoyingly, I've not had a chance at all today to have a look at the replay and to see what other people were doing. But you know what? I'm trying to work out my own strategies, so I'm not even going to bother looking at other people's. I am going to do my own thing. And I've got an idea in my head on the way that I want to go on this one tonight. We'll just see how it pans out. So 3 minutes of quali left. We are in our flying lap right now. Got a little bit deep into that one. Got a bit too deep into that one. Very, very slippery, this car on these racing hard tyres. I get wheel spin in just about every gear at the moment. Crazy amounts of wheel spin. Too wide, Mitchell. Daniel's just backing out of that one for the moment. Thank you, my friend. Will we get one more in? We should do. Right, should get one more lap in, I hope. Some of the boys in front should get an additional 2 laps. That's okay. Like I said, I'm going to be off the back of the grid anyway, so I'm not too worried. What I'm trying to do at the moment is just get a feel for these hard tyres on this this little Suzuki around this track. Just try and gauge how slippery it is. Again, loads of wheel spin in 3rd gear. Obviously, wheel spin is not good. It's going to chew up the tyres. The tyres are a consideration in this one. Again, wheel spinning massively in the lower gears. Oh, I went up into higher gear and then put it off into the gravel. That's wrecked that one. I've got a few guys coming through. We'll let them go so we don't wreck their laps. So that's something we won't do. I just sort of jump into fourth gear just to see, and I just let the car run a little bit wide there. We will not get a chance for a second one. Oh, big old wheel spin off that corner again. Whoa. So, as I suspected, actually we didn't even set a time. How did I not set a time? Did I get a penalty? I'm confused. How on earth did I not set a time? Oh, that's not good. And of course we just didn't manage to get across the line for a second run. So we just got a minute or so just for the guys to finish their runs. Welsh Boy is still running, as is Jack Kobe, Foxy as well, Ernie Ball. Malkovich has finished. 2.2 off the pace at the moment. I hate to think what I am, considering I am further back than that. Richard Sauce is still running, as is Drac Fury at the moment. Boggs, good evening, my friend. How are you today? I hope that you are well. What's everybody been doing today? I've been in the office working. Oh boy, was it a busy day. Busy day. I was hoping to jump on and just do a little bit of racing during the day today. I'm just warming up to something I've got in mind. And I skipped my breakfast. I had my breakfast at lunchtime. Coda didn't even go out for a walk this morning. He didn't want to go. He just curled up in the conservatory with me asleep while I was working, because I was working down there today. And he didn't even go out till lunchtime. So it's been a real topsy-turvy day today. And then this afternoon just went completely crazy. Had some meetings and that in the morning. This afternoon just went completely bonkers. And just never really stopped. It was crazy. Oh. Speedy's not in this one. Speedy, do you want to run this? Or are you in it? I don't think you're in it, are you? I don't think Speedy's in this one. How can I get Speedy in it? So I didn't think he was running tonight. Jack Kobe, I can imagine. I'm not sure that Speedy is actually racing this evening, so I'm going to carry on. I'm a little bit surprised that he's in the room, if I'm honest. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything anywhere. Yeah, I didn't think. Do you want to run this, John? Would you like to run this race? Give me. I've got an idea if you do. What I'll do is I'll reset the room and reset the order. So the order at the moment is Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, Foxy Moxie, Ernie Bull, Malk, Drac Fury, me, Daniel, Richard Sauce, Speedy B, and Jackie Boy, because I think Jackie Boy probably wants to run this too. Okay, right. Guys, can we just all back out for a minute? And I'm going to reset the grid as per... if I do end race, I'm not quite sure whether that will cause us some problems. Okay, so back to practice. Oh, I think that's just kicked the room. Ah, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I've got the order. So what I'm going to do is we'll go, let's just set this up again. I have got the list. Don't worry. We're going to be going with the same order. We'll go practice and race. Create the room. Yes, I know, Drac, I've messed up again. I've got to work out how to gracefully come out these things without kicking everybody out. And I want to change it to set by host. I should have done that before as well, I guess, before I opened it up. So I'm going to set the order as per the standings just now. Once everybody's in, I just want to give those people that have just arrived a moment or two, just to put a couple of practice laps in whilst I set up the grid order. You'll get it eventually, huh? Yep. I've been trying for a year and I still haven't got it. I have got to be the worst host ever. I love it when you guys are hosting because I don't mess up all the time. One of these days I'm going to take lessons from you guys and get it right. I'm just like a bull in a china shop sometimes. Right, just want to get this changed to host very quickly. Okay, I think I need Richard and Speedy. Can you grab a car? Okay, let's let me do that. And then now I should be able to go to the starting grid. Okay, that's fine. I can now. And we'll try and very, very quickly set that up. Perhaps if I enter myself, I guess. You're going to see very quickly, guys, whilst I don't normally like doing all this setting the grid orders up, it's a right flaff. So Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, Foxy. I then want Ernie Ball, who I've not got at the moment. Then Malkovich. After Foxy. And Drac Fury. Drac, you're out of car, so I'm going to put you at the back, I'm afraid, mate. Then me. After Malkovich. Richard. Speedy. Right, let's just have a little look and see who else we've got. So Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, Foxy, Malkovich. Where's Ernie? Ernie Ball. Let's move Ernie Ball up. Ernie was behind Foxy. Then Malkovich. Then Dracu, I've moved to the back. Myself. think that's pretty much where we're at. I'm trying to put, I'm going to drop Jackie in just behind me, I think. Scargo, don't know how quickly some of these boys are, but that'll do. That'll do. This is the way we're going to go with it. Right, so in this one now, we've got Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, Foxy, Ernie, Malkovich, myself, Jackie Boy, Richard Source, Danielle, Speedy, Escargo, Drac Fury. We've got 12 runners now, which is a bit better than we had before. Let's get this race underway. Good luck, everybody. As I said before, please keep it respectful. If you do bump somebody and you destroy their race, please give the place back by way of an apology and just explain what happened in the chat, and everything will be good. If you do want to get my attention, guys, please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat comment, and it will put a little orange box around my name. Sorry for the pregnant pause there. I was a bit concerned about the screen that went black, completely black. Right, good luck, everybody. Oh, a massive wheel spin off the line again. Huge wheel spin. Gone a little bit deep into that one. God, these hard tyres are hold as you like. Just trying to work out putting the old power down, just trying to introduce it a little bit more slowly and progressively to try and help the tyres to get some grip. Different strategy to yesterday, so we'll see how that goes. I ran out of tyres yesterday. The two front tyres were completely red by the end of the race. So I am minded that I've got much faster cars around me, as you can see. Car behind catching up very quickly, going to go down the inside. So I'm quite happy just to let those cars through at the moment rather than holding everybody up, because there's absolutely no point me fighting at this stage. We're just going to slow me down, and if there's a chance I can pick up a slipstream off of that car, then I will do so. So I'm going to try and get on the back of Danielle if I can. I still need to know how to pronounce that name properly. I'm very concerned I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Nobody shouted at me yet, so maybe I'm not too far away from what it should be. So I've got no clue who else is on the same tyres as me. And when they're going to pit, we had a big old mix of pit stops yesterday. Different people on different tyres pitting at all different times. It was fascinating to watch. Oh, I've gone too deep into there. Tried a slightly different line than I'm used to through there. That did not pay off at all. Right. Hey, Escargo, thank you for the hashtag respect on the back of your car, mate. I appreciate that. That's becoming a bit of a tagline for us in this lobby. I appreciate all of you that are putting that hashtag on the back of your car. Unfazed says, as good as a bus driver is, he's always late. Oh, he is late. Bus drivers always late, my friend. They are over here in the UK. You're waiting for a bus, they don't turn up, and then suddenly you get about 8 all at the same time. And not one of them's on time. I jest. I'm sure not all bus drivers are like that. It just seems that way. It's at least it's better than the DHL deliveries that we get around the Nürburgring. I mean, we proved last night that they are completely hopeless. Oh, and he's broke his throttle spring. No. Oh, I got track limit warning. Oh, no. That's not good. How on earth can you get track limits around here? Where on earth did I pick that up from? Is that fixable, Ernie? I've got Malkovich catching me up fast at the moment too now. Wow, Malkovich, you are glitching like mad, my friend. Whoa, I don't know where you are. If I hit you, I apologise. You are all over the place. Whoa, that's bad. That is bad, bad, bad. Are you guys seeing the glitching on screen? Or is it just me that's seeing that? Evening, Jonesy. Malkovich, I think you need a router reset or something, my friend. Check out my stream in a moment. Just do a replay on it. If I hit you, I apologise. I just don't quite know where you are, where you're going, what you're doing. Malco River Dancer. So we've got Drac Fury and Escargo in on mediums, Malkovich and myself in on hards. Terry was saying that glitching was bad in the qualifying too. Okay, right. So need to get these tyres warmed up a little bit. Hopefully we can be a little bit more competitive on these tyres. Thank you, Drac. Whoa, Jackie Boy broke a lot earlier than I'd expected, but then I don't know what tyres he's on. Another one went off the course set, off the track even. Oh, it was much better from me around that corner. Here comes Drac Fury, he's quick in at Sylvia. Wheels spinning like crazy. Give me a rear wheel drive car every day of the week. That said, I've got to get used to this, because if I'm going to buy a front wheel drive track day car, I have to get used to this. Massive wheel spin. Still. Oh, track limit again. Not quite sure where I'm getting that track limit. I might have to save and analyse this video later on. Send that opening sequence of corners. But I'm not quite sure which one it is. Worry, lap sticks. Yeah, I'm going to have that penalty to serve. We're in 6th place at the moment. No way, Strack. I don't think you actually infringed me at all through that. Is it there where I'm catching the track limit penalty? I wonder on that. Well, I was getting too far over to the wall, possibly. Where are we? 5 seconds to Escargot. Massive 22 seconds to the other boys up the front. Right, lap 8. I notice there's not a lot of pit stops going on at the moment. I'm interested in what the boys up front are going to do at the end of this lap, because I'm in two minds as to whether I should pit this one or the next one. I'd be interested to have your thoughts in the chat. I'm going on to the soft tyres next. That will be my third of the 3 compounds that we have to run. Can't decide whether to pick this one or next. I'd like to get onto the softs as soon as I can. I can see Foxy's come in. Is that her first pit stop or is that her second one? Let's just go one more and then we'll see what the tyres are like at the end of this race then. So that will be pitting at the end of lap 9. So we have to do at least 3 laps on each tyre, so that's going to be me, completely safe on that. So we've complied, which is good. Not quite sure how Malkovich is going to police this tomorrow, but I think we should all be trustworthy. We all know what we're doing, and hopefully people will play by the rules and have their own strategy set and done. Welsh boy in on the soft tyres. Looks like Richard's in as well on the softs, so a couple of guys potentially running the soft tyres at the middle of the race, I'm assuming. I guess that they must have already pitted if my maths are correct, so we'll go on to the soft tyres. We don't need the fuel. Oh, come on, come on, come on, pit crew, come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, pit crew. We've got 6 laps to do on these tyres now. Right, this is it then, sprint to the end. This is it, sprint to the end. Don't cross the line, get it slowed down for that first one. Now I don't want to chew up these tyres too quickly. So don't go too crazy, Mitchell, especially while they're warming up. Okay, come on. Come on, where are we? 8 seconds to escargot. Trouble, I don't know who else has got a pit. I'm imagining a few of the guys up front have got a pit. That's Malkovich in. So can we catch Malkovich in the pit stop and overtake him? This is going to be a bit close, I think. I think he's going to be out way ahead of me. Only just coming round the top bend. I think he's going to be out. How long is that pit stop taking? Yeah, he's out, I think. No, looks like we did him. Okay, looks like we did. Malkovich in the pits. So that's put us up into 6th. Who else has got a pit? I wonder ahead. But we are 7.5 seconds to escargot now. .47 to Jack Kobe. Oh, wrong gear there. Jack Kobe's in on the mediums. If he's going on the slicks, on the softs even, we're going to be completely broken, all of us. He's just going to run away. If he's on the hards, it could get interesting. Oh, we got a yellow flag up ahead. Looks like we got the car off. Thank you for waiting, my friend. Nice and respectful. Not quite sure who that was, but thank you so much anyway. You see a car coming up fast. Just waiting. While all that was going on, I didn't see what tyres Jack Kobe went on. Just got it a little bit squirrely through there. Going to go wide out of there as well. It wasn't very quick through there at all. 5.7 to Escargot in front now. These laps counting down now. Tyres are looking okay. Looks like we might have got away with going a bit earlier on the tyres, but we'll see. We've still got just over 3 laps to go. Can't quite break the 5-second barrier to Escargot at the moment. So unless any of the guys up the front have got a pit, I don't think I'm going to be making up any more places. So we'll just keep pushing just in case they are. But it looks like we're fighting for 6th in this one. Well, we've got Escargot under the 5 now, but only just. Come on, keep pushing, Mitchell. Keep concentrating. Markovic is only 1.6 behind, so he's on a charge right now. Can we get Escargot under the 3 seconds? Sorry, under the 4 seconds. Wrong angle through there, need to be wider on the way in. That was terrible. Big old lack of concentration. Same on that one, we're gone a bit deep on that. But there's it, the tyres are going off. Starting to slide around a little bit now. 3.3. These tyres definitely going off. Have we finally got the strategy right for this one, I wonder? Markovic deep in my mirrors. Getting bigger and bigger and bigger as every corner goes on. Just over 3 seconds to Escargot now. We are catching, just not quickly enough. Oh, look at my tyres. Final lap and those tyres are not looking good. 2.6 at the moment to Escargot. Is his tyres going off? Have I kept enough of mine? Markovic right behind me at the moment. He's going to punish me the first opportunity he has. And I'm giving him every opportunity at the moment to close. He's 0.6 behind now. Pushing the track limits as well now. Oh no, we did push it a little bit too much. I thought I did. I was just trying. to stay ahead of Malkovich and also try and get on the back of Escargot, but I think that's just gifted 6th place to Malkovich. I think we've just lost 6th place. Unless a miracle happens, I think that's it. It's gone. Come on, Mitchell. Push, 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 push. Oh, that is a penalty served. Oh, Malkovich closing, 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 closing. Whoa. That glitching. Oh, he got me. He got me on the line. He did me on the line. I needed to be just a little bit cleaner through the hairpin. I went a bit too deep. A little bit too deep. Wow. Panel tyres are difficult on this. What is the strategy? What do you do? Very, very difficult. Mine just about lasted. Just about lasted in that one. So I think I will take a we'll go for the replay on that one, just have a look. Your result there, Jack Kobe in first with a 130.7, Welsh Boy in second with a 131.5, Richard Sauce with a 132.3, Foxy in fourth, Escargot fifth, Malkovich picked me to the end there in sixth, I got seventh, Jack Fury in eighth, Danielle in ninth, Jackie Boy in 10th, Speedy B in was a DNF, and Ernie Balls also a DNF in that one. Your top three was Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy and Richard Sauce. Well done to the three of you. Wow. Let's dive straight in to the next one, which is the sprint race. This is the Nordschleife with the 24-hour bit on it, and we are in the minis. This is just a practice and a race. We would normally go with the reverse order of the race before. However, I'm just going to set a few bits. I can't remember exactly who was where, but I'm just going to set things up randomly-ish. Yeah, Matt, you were really badly lagging, my friend. Oh, videos were uploading in the background. No wonder it was laggy. Oh, hopefully that will be sorted now. Oh, okay, wrong car. Come on, Mitchell. You're not going to get away with that, my friend. Where's the Mini? There's the Mini. We'll tick in, and we'll then wait for a few more people to tick in, and then I'm going to try and just move some of the people around. Really, really good racing in that one. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I just was not quick enough. Danielle, that Willie's Jeep is going to get murdered around here. You don't want to go with that one. You definitely do not want to be going with that car, my friend. Right, where are we? It's got a few more people ticking in, but let's just have a look at the starting grid. Oh, well, maybe I need to get a few more people in yet. Wow, we're up to 16 for this one. 16 people. As soon as I get the starting grid sorted out, we will go. I'm looking for... Oh, okay, Welsh Boy's not ticked in at the moment. Where's... I think Richard was fairly quick in that one. Jenky's also fairly quick. And Carlos is pretty quick too, so let's just move a few of those towards the back a little bit. Malkovich beat me. He can go in there. I don't know how this is set up, but that's what I'm going with. And we will get this race underway. At what time? 22:04. Just because a few people might be sort of setting up cars, sorting the cars out, so we'll just give them a minute or so just to get their cars sorted for this one. Okay, that would do me. Okay, we're in. So in this one, you're in Speedy, Unfazed, Jackie Boy, David's in, me, Malkovich, Jenky, Smokey, Carlos Fandango, Richard Source, Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, and we've got Drac, Era, and Danielle. I'm just waiting for you to grab your cars. Let's do it the other way. Oh, come on. So Era and Danielle, I'm waiting on. I can see Drac is in now. Mr. Theatre, send me another friend request then. Send me another friend request. You didn't do anything wrong. I'll tell you that for now. Is there any way that I can... Mr. Theatre. Can't find you right now. Why can I not find you? That's weird. Red hoodie. You're online. Why can I add you? I can't find you. No, it wasn't your fault. I've been cleaning out my friends list. I've had to clean out my friends list, and if I don't correlate your name, your game name, the trouble is, what I've got is I have an issue where let me just get this one underway, because I said we were going to start at 5 past, I think, didn't I? Yeah, let's get this right. We're going to go now. Let's start this race. I have a bit of an issue where you've got a name in YouTube chat that I know you as, and also you've got in-game names that are different. And I've got way too many friends in my PSN. I'm having to clear some of them down. And I'm looking at all of you that I've basically not been online for a while. And as a couple of you have said, you leave yourself offline so people don't bother you. The problem is I'm looking and seeing, oh, that person hasn't been on in 3 or 4 months, I'm going to take them off. Or, 2 or 3 weeks, I'll take them off. So I've been getting a little bit click happy with taking people off, unfortunately. And so it's almost definitely me. So any of you out there that I have unchecked and you're no longer friends, get in touch and we'll link you back again. Whoa! Jenky, I appreciate you slowing down for running the other guy off, but that's the wrong place to slow down. I need to get that video done about slowing down to let people by. I mean, I appreciate the respect, but I'm afraid doing it mid-corner is not a good idea. I really must get that video done. The video I'm talking about is basically when you've hit somebody, just the best way to give the place back. So a few of you have been asking me about that, how to do it. And I got a really great example. Oh, got pushed. So we've got Jack Kobe out front, Era second, Jackie Boy third. I'm in fourth at the moment. A bit of a kerfuffle behind me going through the first couple of corners, which has put people just off the back of us. Don't put it on the grass, Mitch. Don't put it on the grass. That's let Richard right back in. He's tucking behind Richard. I believe that we've got slick, strong, boost on and everything. So if there are issues, people will catch up. So even if you have an incident, don't worry about it. Oh no, I got way too deep there. Just trying to get up the inside of Jackie Boy there. And I got that way wrong. Oh, I collected a car on the way through there. I was just a little bit over eager on my part. It's just going through there. Now you can see the little sea of minis in front. We're going to have to work hard to catch back up with those guys. Don't overcook into this one. Make it a good corner and we'll be able to get back into the mix. How quickly you can fall back through the rankings here. How quickly you can work your way back up. Rubbing is racing on this one. Rubbing is racing. I believe that's what Malkovich put in the report. He normally does for the minis. I can't say that I have studied the... I did read it, and I did study it. I just can't remember what was in the pit lane briefing. Hopefully it's rubbing is racing. All we've got to do is work on trying to get on the back of these boys up front. Right, we've got my horrible corner coming up. The one where I always bin it. Let's just let Richard through again. Still pretty tight at the moment. I'm not quite sure how many cars are in that gaggle. How far the two Jacks are out front. Jack Kobe and Jackie Boy. They both seem to be trading places at the moment. I think Drac Fury's right up there with them. We've got a good old battle going on in front of us though. I just need a little bit more luck just to get on the back of this little group if I can without binning it through this corner. Oh, I so got to work out how to turn the horns off on this game. They drive me crackers. And every time I say that, they all start with the horns even more. Oh, I'm on the grass. Nearly got into the back of Jack Kobe there. Oh, little touch from Jenky there. We did say rubbing is racing. We'll gonna have to remember. Oh, looks like Welsh boy got binned out there somehow. Jenky's on the grass. All a bit frantic, this one. Just trying to catch up with them. Oh, Drac Fury's falling back a bit. So we've got Jackie Boy and Gamer down at the moment. Jack Kobe in third right now. Oh, I nearly followed the Drac Fury off there. I've got Jenky hard on my back bumper. He wants to get by. Thank goodness we've got these minis back on the old grey stuff, not the brown stuff. Oh, Richard Sauce getting into somebody there big time. That was a big off, that one, from Richard. Certainly wrecked that person's race. On the back of Smokey here. Let's not run into the back of Smokey. Smokey's gone a bit deep. That's enabled us to get up the inside. On the back of Malkovich now. Oh, Malkovich is off, I'm off, everybody's off through this one. Remember the braking zones. This is going to be all about keeping it together through here as we get down on towards the long straight. But then everybody's going to close up big time again. This is where I need to be on the back of one of these three for a slip. Do not want to get left without a slip, because the guys behind with the boost are going to close up really quickly. As you can see, they're closing already. Through the carousel. Oh, lovely. Mr. Kobe in front now. Malkovich behind. This is where it's all going to close up. Where on earth do you brake? Here has managed to find the front. Holy banana cakes! Where do you brake for this one? Where do you brake? Oh, down through the gears, getting it slowed down. Oh, Jack Kobe just sneaks through on the inside there. Sneaky little rascal. Oh, he just beats me on the line. No, 0.4. 0.4 away. Ah, Era, well done. Jack Kobe, well done. I just needed a little bit more speed down that straight. Just a little bit more. That would have done. The trouble is, I don't want to wreck the early part of the race, but boy, that was really fun. Really fun. I mean, Era, congratulations, because you were up front, fell down to the middle, and then back up front. But that is what boost and a strong slipstream does. And Jack Kobe, he just snuck in there at the end. Don't know what have we got to do to take the boy down, but what a race. Tomorrow, Jack Kobe's going in the wall. No, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, I apologise to anybody that I bumped in there, but it was a bit rubbish racing, and Jenky and I had a mega battle through the middle of that one. Mega battle. Oh. Matt said he did that last night to me. What, put you in the wall or just picked you on the line? Wait, 0.4 of a second. But then look, I'm only 0.1 Welsh boy behind. So I love that. That was fun. That was fun. I'm going to do a save the replay on that one, and your results. I can't believe it. We got a podium. Era in first place. Jack Kobe second. I got third. Welsh boy in fourth. Malkovich in fifth. Gamer down sixth. Jackie boy in seventh. Drac Fury in 8th, Jenky in 9th, Smokey in 10th, Carlos Fandango in 11th, Richard Sauce in 12th, Unfazed in 13th, Danielle in 14th, Speedy in 15th, and unfortunately David is still running. I suspect that Mini is not tuned, but really and weak, my friends. Era, Jack Kobe, and yours truly, your top 3. Wow, God, that was fun. Boy, oh boy, was that fun. Right, okay, so Matt, correct me if I'm wrong, 7:30 tomorrow, right here for, well, actually, well, it won't be right here, will we? We'll be in Matt Malkin's lobby. Malkovich in the game. Will be in Malkovich's lobby tomorrow around about 7:30, I'm assuming, for around about an 8 o'clock start, when we'll be doing the Flump feature race, followed by the Flump sprint race for real. So those of you that are not entered for the Flump, you won't be able to race. Obviously, you can join in the YouTube chat and follow along, but you won't be able to enter into that race. And then I'll be doing my normal lobby streaming from 9 o'clock onwards, or when we've finished the Flump races. For now, though, so Matt's saying around about 8ish. Ryan, friend request. Cool, I've got friend requests coming in like crazy this evening. So Cobra and Mr. Theatre both accepted. Lots and lots and lots of friend requests this evening. I can see we got 36 people watching at the moment. If you haven't already, if you could smack the like button, I would be really, 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 really grateful. Okay, let's pull up the randomizer. There we go. Your first race of the night, my friends. We are going to be looking for room number 42. So if I just come down to room number 42, we are at, just save that away. We are at Michelin Road Raceway, Atlanta. We're in the Radical. So you're going to need the Radical, my friends. 7 laps around here. Tyre wear and fuel consumption are both 2. Mechanical damage is light. We are on sports medium tyres. No need to pit in this one. No need to pit. So we'll come across to the manufacturer. We'll come down to Radical. We'll grab that car. I must put a livery on this car. I still haven't done it. I really, really must. With sports medium, no pit. We'll tick him. We'll give it a go. Matt, thank you ever so much for another stonking Flump race. I'm really looking forward to this tomorrow. I think he's going to head off just to analyse the replays and just see what else needs to be tweaked for the race tomorrow. So be warned, things could change between now and tomorrow evening. Malkovich is a sneaky little mischievous sausage. I'm trying to use my words very carefully here. He has a habit of mixing things up, which is what we love about this. You never quite know. You know what car, you know what track, you know roughly what's going on, but boy oh boy, we've had all sorts. We had the French went on strike, so the refueling rigs were less than good. We've had all sorts of different things. We've had weather, we've had straightforward races. The Flump is a real mix of stuff, and it's so exciting. It's lovely that you never quite know what you're going to get. And I'm telling you now, I've not been in many little championships where you've had this little, you've had to think on your feet, where you've had these little mischievous things going on, and I absolutely love it. It's brilliant. I mean, was it last week? I think several people dived in the pits for a very quick splash and dash to find that the fuel pumps were running at 1% of what they should be. A lot of them were broken, not maintained. The refueling guys were on strike, so a lot of them weren't there. So you had people doing tyres and then trying to do the fuel and not knowing how the rigs worked. Complete mayhem. Absolutely wonderful. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Right, let me just move the randomizer window slightly so I can see what is going on in the chat. Philly, good evening. Hope you're well, Mitchell. I am just wondering if you've removed me from your friend list, mate. Probably. I have been removing a lot of people out of the friends list that I don't recognise or that haven't been logged on for a while. I know it's causing some problems. So if you send me another friend request, I will add you. I'm down to about 100 friends now, so I'm not going to be doing any more of that. Owen, good evening. Hokey, good evening. I'm well, doing well. And Matt Malkin says, oh yes, might be a surprise. Well, what has he got in? What's he got in store? JW, Darius, does flump stand for anything? Yes. First lap, you must pass. Because if you don't get past on the first lap, you are in trouble. At least I think that's what it stands for, but there we go. Somebody made that up a few weeks ago. First lap, you must pass. Jack Through, are you sure this was sports medium? Yes. Yes. I want it to be racing tyres, but on this particular one, we are on sports medium, which I absolutely hate. I absolutely hate this tyre around here, if I'm perfectly honest. Right, just before I start the race, we have got Jack Kobe, Gamer Dan, David, Welsh Boy, Owen, Jenky, Carlos, Era, myself, Richard Sauce, Track Fury, Smokey, Unfazed, Speedy, Jackie Boy, and Danielle hasn't ticked in at the moment. Everybody else is in the correct car for a nice close race. Daniel, are you racing this one, my friend? Has he now just checked in? Hulky's saying you still have that randomizer link open in Discord. I'm not quite sure what that means, Hulky. Can you expand on that? Matt's saying it stands for Front Wheel Hump Day Championship. Yeah, Hulky, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what that means. Daniel is going to be sitting out. Is there anybody waiting to race in the Radical? If you can just give me a thumbs up in the chat if you're waiting to race. Otherwise, I'm going to get this one underway. So I'm just going to give it 20 seconds. If nobody comes back and says that they want to race, then I'll leave Danielle in. It's just if there's anybody out there in YouTube land that is waiting to race. There is a link in your Discord. I open it and there was a thing about what track and car selection. Yes, it's in the PSR lobby races. I've moved it into a separate category, and there you'll be able to see the cars and the tracks that we're racing each day. I try to do that as much as I possibly can. Ryan, Daniel, would you mind hopping out, because I've got Daniel wants to race. Oh, are you talking about submitting randomizer races? Yeah, there's a Google Forms. Yeah, there's Drax got it. He knows. Okay, he knows what you're talking about. I'm only catching a few bits of the chat there. Right, Ryan, you should be able to get in now if it hasn't already gone. Goon has got it. Is that you? Ryan, are you Goon? Hopefully. Okay, cool. Just waiting for you to grab your car and then we'll get this one underway, my friend. Racing mediums. Racing medium tyres. No need to pit on this one. There is no need to pit. Okay, where are we? Guys, I'm just waiting for Ryan to grab a car. Right, let's get this one underway. Start the qualifying. Oh. What? Oh, please don't tell me we've hit that bug. Oh, there we go. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, there's a Google form that you can fill in, which has all the different parameters for the race. You can decide what you want. All we ask is that it's a race combo that you know works well. We'll then test it. If everybody likes it, it goes in the randomizer. That easy. And there's a lot of the combos, the favourite combos have been submitted that way. Right, I'm on the right screen. Right, Mitchell, you're on the sports tyres. You're not on the racing ones. I much prefer this car with the racing tyres. I'm happy for people to say ditch these tyres and go for the racing ones, because I much prefer this on the racing tyres. But a lot of people said that they wanted it on the sports the last time we ran this. So that was the route that we've gone. For me, this is a little racing car, so I think it should be on the racing tyres, but there we go. Vargo Nige saying sports softs are good. I've got it on sports mediums, so let me know in the chat what you would like. what tyres you'd like. We can easily change it. Everything is subject to change around here. Terry West has just put out a new definition of flump. A good one too. Whoa, that is a bit leery into that corner. Normally I'm used to laying it into that corner on the hards, on the racing softs, which is the tyres I normally use for this car around here. This is making me think, this is making me work, which is what some of these races are all about. Don't go over the line, don't go over the line, don't go over the line, no! Get that right, didn't get that right at all. Okay, so Nige is going for sports softs on this one. Obviously, when you can, guys, just let me know in the chat which tyres you would like for this race, and I'm happy to change and go with the majority decision. Not for this race, obviously. We're on the sports mediums, whether we like it or not, because that's what the randomizer says. I felt that was pretty good, purely because I'm out front, but I bet it's not. What did I do? 132.5. The Welsh boy's done a 130.8, so no, my lap was pretty lame, to be quite honest. My argument is because I'm on the wrong tyres. Oh man. Don't go, no, come on. It's all about getting out that corner quick. That's where you can make the time up. Matt Malkin, sports softs. Vargo, sports softs. Me, racing softs. Oh, Mr. Theatre, room is full. I think you mean room is full. Yes, we are getting very busy around here lately. Hoping at some point we're going to be able to get a second lobby up, and people will be able to have the choice of racing with us in one of two lobbies, one that I will host and one that other people will, because I can only host 16 races, and I could do with racing double that quite easily these days. Right, let me see if I can go a little bit better in this one. Not looking at the chat at the moment, boys and girls. Oh no, that's over the line. Oh no. Did we get away with it? Well, boys, sports soft. I'm just seeing a thing from Philly in the chat, but I can't read that for the moment. I'll get to that in just a moment. It's a bit too long while I'm quali. Mitchell, I'm a cancer survivor of 6 years and continuing, so if I'm not showing as on for a while, it's because I get sick. But if you want people to like your videos, can I suggest you don't delete us? Absolutely, absolutely. My problem is that I had a lot of rubbish in there. A lot of rubbish in there. I don't want to delete people out, but I had well over 300 people in there, and it was getting a little bit silly. But I've learnt my lesson. I have learnt my lesson. So Jack says sports medium feels just right for this power. Sports soft. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I apologise for what I've done with the friends. It's just difficult when I have that many friends. So what I am going to do, just before we start this one, bear with me just a second. I am going to bring up, where are we? Room number 42. So let's bring up room number 42. And we will change the regulations to, so you want sports soft, yes, guys? Yeah, sports soft. So sports soft, no pit. Okay, that. We'll save that away. And that is now, no, I don't need to save that. That is now done and dusted. Okay, next time we run it, that will be the tyre that we're running. Why is Owen asking Carlos to talk to his lawyer? We haven't got an argument or something going on, have we? Ooh. It's strange. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Oh, it's a joke. Cool, that's all right then. Sorry, I'm getting forgive me, with everything that's gone on recently, and those of you who've been around for a while will know I had a bit of an issue over a few weeks. We've addressed that issue, but I am very conscious that I want to get back to where we were in a happy place. I believe we're back to a happy place now. I had to make a decision, a difficult decision for me. It was the right thing to do. I believe we got back to a happy place for the moment, and I'm just I'm on, my nerves are on edge when I see little things that are going on. So thanks for straightening me out on that, boys. For one moment there, I thought something was amiss. Whoa! God, that car did not want to slow down through there. Era took that beautifully. I can't get that corner right. If I can stay with Era, I can work out how to do that corner better in this car. What car's next? Oh, I don't know. If you look at the Discord, it'll tell you. I think we've got GR3 next and then GR4. In fact, I know. I can't remember what track we're at. I think we're at Monza in the GR3 next. And then we're heading off into the GR4 after that. Wow, look at this little gaggle of cars up front. Just in front of me. Wow. This, my friends, is what you call close racing. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was going to say 6. Owen has just decided to exit stage left. So I will try and take Owen's place to keep a little gaggle of few cars going. If I can just keep this together. Oh, don't go off too wide. Oh, Era's made a mistake there and gone way wide. I think that could be a penalty. I don't know if you've got track limit penalties on in this race. If not, we should have. Oh, that car's off anyway. We managed to hook up the curb a little bit better there. Still only a 9th though, after the issue that I had earlier on. Right, let's chase down David. Pick up the slipstream. No benefit of boost or anything in this one. David's gone defensive. We've gone a little bit deep into there. Looks like one of the two of the boys might have got into each other through there. Richard's off to the right hand side. This is the problem. If you've got to give places back, you lose so many places in a race like this. It's almost like you want to be extra careful through corners so that you don't get yourself in that position. And that's what I'm doing right now, because I am the world's greatest at running into the back of somebody. And I so don't want to do that, especially when you're running close like this. Oh, Smokey's taking an exit stage left now. Oh, getting it really out of shape while I'm underneath Gamer Dan's rear wing. He's got a slipstream and a better exit there. Where are we? Still not even halfway through this one. Still a long, long way to go yet. Oh, we've got another yellow flag out. So no overtaking for the moment, Mitchell. So be careful of that. Is it green? Is it green? Is it green? I need my pit crew to let me know. Good evening, Borky. How you doing, my friend? Oh yeah, you've just reminded me. Dragon Trail Seaside. Oh, I left it a little bit late through there. Oh. I got a slide. Gamer Dan got a slide. Gamer Dan came out on top. What a race this is for what is turning out to be 4th place. Might be a bit quieter than normal for this one. This is taking a lot of concentration. Watching for where these boys are braking. Okay, we've got the inside for the run down a hill. Can I get a slipstream off of unfazed? Gamer Dan's going to let me know if that was okay, that defence at the end of this race. I know what he was going to do. He's been trying to teach me that. Hopefully I'm learning. Get over really quick to the side. I'm not convinced I moved over quickly enough, but I think it was okay. I could feel him just nibbling the back of my car. I don't know whether that was well done or whether that was you cut my nose off. He'll tell me at the end, no doubt. He knows I'm learning, so it's all good. He's been working on that with me a lot. Oh, big slide there. Come on. Just going defensive again for the moment. Just into this one. Don't want to give Dan an opportunity. Oh, he's got me. He's going to get me out of that one. Actually, I thought he was going to get me out of that one, if I'm honest. So where is he? 3.8 behind. He's not. He is catching me, but not quickly enough, I don't think. So I'm going to take my normal line. Brake late. Get this turned in. Unfazed has got it out of shape. Over the top. I can't quite capitalise on that, or can I? I need to keep on the inside. Oh, 3 into 1, boys, is never going to work. That is what you call respectful racing. And Gamer Dan is pushing me like you wouldn't believe. This is a lesson in racing, my friends. I've gone too deep. No, I'm going around. Gamer Dan, I'm sorry, mate. Oh, the intimidation pass came. I couldn't hold on to that. I love Gamer Dan for that. Absolutely not giving up, pushing me all the way. I just lost it for the moment now. Let's let David back through. Just got a little bit untidy through that little section. Oh, slight little tap on Welsh boy there. Sorry, my friend. Didn't ruin his race, thankfully. Hard on the brakes through there. Oh, I can't look at chat at the moment. Nearly dropped it there. I'm just so desperate to get on the back of Welsh boy and Gamer Dan here. Just overdriving now. Let's just settle down and just drive normally, see if we can secure 5th place, because I've got David really quick behind me. This is not very tidy at all. Oh, another big slide. That's going to let David through. Just nerves and panic setting in. You lose one place, you lose another, then you lose another. Oh, yes. What a race! Oh, what a race! Wow! Oh my word! Dan, was that defensive move into the bottom chicane okay? Oh. Game it, Dan. Yeah, I felt I had the inside and you left it too late. You did push me off a bit. Interesting one for you to maybe watch again, but no hard feeling. Damn, still got it wrong. So what I needed to do is get over more. I'm sorry. I knew there wouldn't be any hard feelings. I thought I got it done right. I'm pushing you very hard as a learning experience, and mate, I cannot thank you enough for that. I cannot thank you enough. David says, yeah, that was tight. I was behind you both. David, just to put it into context, Gamer Dan has, over the last few weeks, when we get into a tussle like that, he has really been pushing me hard, way out of my comfort zone. And in particular into that corner and a couple of the hairpins, he's been trying to educate me to cover the inside line and defend. And I didn't make the move fast enough. I should have moved over earlier. I could feel him nudging my back bumper, and clearly I was pushing him off the track, which would normally be a penalty because obviously I pushed him on the track and I didn't get the place back. But I know that Gamer Dan is trying to educate me and doing a fabulous job. I will watch the replay because I want to learn. My defensive driving is not very good, and there's a lot of people in here helping me, but Gamer Dan in particular is helping me so much with my defensive driving. So your winner there was Jack Kobe with a 130.2. Carlos Fandango in second with a 131.4. Gamer Dan in third with a 131.8. Welsh Boy in fourth. I got fifth. David sixth. Janky Racing in seventh. Unfazed in eighth. Richard Source in ninth. Goon 10th. Owen 11th. Jackie Boy in 12th. Smokey 13th. Era in 14th. And Speedy B is still running. And Drac Fury was a DNF in that one. But your top three, Jack Kobe, Carlos Fandango, and I'm glad I didn't wreck Gamer Dan's race. He got well-deserved third. And thank you again for the lesson. Brilliant. If any of you want to learn a little bit more about that type of thing in defending, save that replay before I come off of it, or you've come off it. Save that replay and watch Gamer Dan and myself going down into the bottom chicane on, I think it was lap 6, something like that. You'll see that I've got it wrong, but you'll also see what you should be doing. I just didn't get over quickly enough to get that move done, and it is it's an error of mine, but I'm trying to learn, and the only way you're going to learn is by having somebody like Gamer Dan pushing you like that, and you are out of your limit, you're over the edge of your skills, but you're just hanging on to it, trying your hardest to make it work, while also thinking about strategy, as in, where do I defend, where do I not defend? Yeah, if you're defending and you've got a car, you're on the inside, how far can you push them over without pushing them off the track? There's a whole load of things to think about and process in your mind. And my little brain doesn't work that quickly right now, as you saw. But again, my huge thanks go to Gamer Dan for being the gentleman in the chat, and also for that lesson. I can't thank you enough, my friend. I really cannot. I'm going to go with that one, I think. Okay, so on this one, we are at Monza in the GR3s. Oh, you know what I'm like in the GR3s, boys. We're in the GR3 with 5 laps, 2 and 2 on the tyre wear and fuel consumption. Mechanical damage is light. We are on any racing tyre that you want, and there is no need to pit. So you can be on whatever tyre you want to run. There is no need to pit in this one. Let's just put the window back over and we will start the qualifier at 22. I'm going to go 22:58, assuming that I'm back from the little boys' room. I will be back in just a moment. Don't go away. We are back. Let's get microphoned up, phone's on, and just in time to start this one in a moment or two. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm drinking too much water or whether the excitement of that race just got to me. But yes. Oh, is Nige disappearing? Good night, Nige. Thanks ever so much for racing. See you again another night. Right, so whew. Right, just under a minute. Oh no, we're actually going now. So in this one we have got Jacoby, Gamer Dan, David, Welsh Boy, Owen, Janky, Era, myself, Richard Sauce, Strat Fury, Smokey, Unfazed, Speedy, Willie, Danielle and Goon, with a right old mix of cars in this one. Let's just start the qualifying and see what happens. Gamer Dan, I'll have a look at the replay and submit a report myself if needed. I only remember hitting a black car that lost control. Well, Gamer Dan, if you hit a black car that lost control, then there's no case to answer, but I will leave that with you guys. Right, we're in the infamous GR3 cars that I am brilliant at spinning. Can I do a quali and a lap without spinning this car? I have been frequenting other people's lobbies that are running the GR3s just to try and get to grips with this car without streaming and being involved with the stream and policing things and everything else. So just me racing. I'm getting slightly better, still am making mistakes such as that one. Just every time I say I'm getting the hang of this, I've been it. It's like commentator's curse on myself. Just wait for this car to come around. I'm in the gravel. Damaged front and back. Let's just stay out of the way of this car coming through. Get get these tyres back up to temperature and cleaned up. Gone quiet. I'm behind Gamer Dan. I want to see how he defends, but I'm not close enough at the moment. We can close up and put him under any pressure, which is highly unlikely. Be interesting to see what he does. But that's up to me to get right up behind his bumper, and at the moment we are too far away. Plus we're in qualifying, so we shouldn't really be racing, if I'm honest. I ought to just let him do his lap, really, and not put him under pressure. That's not really fair. We nearly dropped it. Do love this track. Except for that bit. Done it again, haven't I? That's what I did before. So I just want to stop at the back of the grid. That's what it is. Oh, come on. Well, I think we could safely say we're going to be starting at the back of the grid. Put a wheel on the grass now. Oh, when it goes wrong, it really goes wrong. This is my confidence in GR3 cars. I know that I can drive them. I can't drive them fast, but I can drive them quick. But then I get that little seed of doubt creeps in. It's like, oh, am I going to spin it? Am I going to spin it? And then of course, boom, round it goes, and away you go. Oh, Gamer Dan, I didn't get to bring it on, mate. I binned it instead. I completely binned it. Oh, are we going to get one more lap? Can we get across this line? And even then, is there enough time to get the lap done? I'm not sure there is. No, there won't be. Not unless I put in a stupidly quick time. Going to be a bit tight. Oh, it's on the gravel again, on the grass. Oh, I just do not seem to want to be able to run this track tonight. One wheel on the grass again on the way in there. Chubby's putting the wheel on the grass. It's going to have killed this lap. Had to be done, and we didn't do it. But go, come on, get down. Hold the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Where do we come? Oh, not even on the chart, look. Oh, that's... Mind you, look at those times. Look at those times. Wow. It looks like we've got a reverse grid, but look at this. Got a 148.9, but then we've got a 149.7, 149.7, 149.8, 149.8, 149.9, 150.1, 150.1, 150.2. It's tight all the way through the field. Look at that. Wow, RL250, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my word. That is tight as you like at the front there. So it is a reverse grid, but you've got Jack Kobe, David, Gamer Dan, Richard Source, Owen, Drat Fury, Jenky, Era, Goon, Daniel, Welsh Boy, Speedy, Smokey, myself, Willie, and Unfazed. That is going... This, my friends. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a race and a half. You got some quick guys battling coming through the field. This is going to be one of those showcase races, I think. I almost want to go and commentate this one, but I'm not going to. I'm going to run it. Oh wow, this could be fun. This could be fun. Okay, radar is on. Straightforward sprint in my beautiful new livery from Willie. Willie's in the red, white and blue one. I'm in the sister car. Teammates, don't crash into your teammate. It's the one thing you don't do. Get this rotated around. Whoa. Again, you can see the respect blazoned across the back of the bumper on the car in front. Becoming a little bit of a mark for us in this lobby. Respect on the track, respect in the chat. Right, where is he? He's on the inside, he's on the inside. I've got to give him room, I've got to give him room. I believe I gave him room, I hope I gave him room. Oh, what's going off from behind? It's all gone off behind us. But remember, there are some quick boys back there. Possibly some quick girls as well. There's some quick racers back there, put it that way. Whoa. Keep looking in the mirror. Where's the likes of Jack Kobe? My mate Gamer Dan and a Welsh Boy and a few others. Where are they? Are they coming? Are they lurking? At the moment we're 1.5 to 1 phased. So he's got the edge on us at the moment. I think he's running in that Corvette. Pretty quick, that Corvette around here. But BOP is on. So it should all be fair. Squeeze the accelerator, don't jump on it, Mitchell. Watch for that braking point. Or just caught the sausage there a little bit too much. And over. I felt that was an unfair. I'm just going to tuck in behind unfazed. That was completely jumped the curb there. It was to be really unfair to have taken that one. I'm going to overtake unfazed. I'm going to do it on the track properly. So I've got it all to do again now. Time running out. Oh, he got it sideways. The first sign of an error. There is a chink, there is a crack. Using gamer Dan's. No, I've gone too deep, I've gone too deep. Completely missed my braking zone there. Gone faced. Got gamer Dan right behind us now. Well, he's not behind us, he's alongside us. Completely missed my braking zone into the chicane there. Gamer Dan hugging that curb. Little wiggle to show me what he's doing. I'm going to get forced to go outside. He's got the inside line. Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh, no. This is what I do with the old GR3s. I should have tucked in behind him. This is me all over with the GR3s, I'm afraid, guys. I should have tucked in behind. Gamer Dan, he had the inside through there. So let's just settle down and see what we can claw back from this. I was a little bit too interested in watching what Gamer Dan was doing there, really. What I should have been doing is concentrating on my own race and then looked at the replay afterwards. That's what replays are for, Mitchell Morgan. That's what replays are for. Let's just see if we can put some of that into practice now. Learning all the time. Learning all the time. RL250 saying Daily C is fun this week. Jack Kobe put the commentator's curse on me. He said don't muck it up. Well, that's exactly what I went and did. And we're now into recovery mode. In a right old battle with Owen up here in 7th and 8th. We were fighting for first place at one point and then we binned it. All on our own. But we are getting quicker. Just trying to push Owen into a mistake there. Didn't quite work. He's obviously not going to be quite as flustered as I am. I know. Out on that gravel. Ah. Too many mistakes on my part. I'm streaming. That's my excuse. Can't race and stream at the same time. That's Goon. Oh, that's Daniel going by. Just managed to get a tighter line through there. Oh, that was one not a good one for me. Not a good one from me. Ah, we were having a great fight with Unfazed at the front there, and then I binned it. As soon as Game of Dan got in the mix, it's like, oh, I've got to do better. I've got to do better. Bin. Oh, Mitchell, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, I've got to do better than that. Got to do better than that. So, wow, Game of Dan was your winner. And Jack Kobe just 0.2 of a second behind. Drac Fury in third with the 3:03 behind. Game of Dan, I would be interested to know whether I should have waited for you there. Absolutely not. I dropped it on my own. It was your fault because I saw you and I thought I've got to do better, and then I overdrove myself, and it was me. I got it all wrong. I'd have been disappointed if you'd have backed out. I'd have been disappointed if you'd let me by. That was all on me. Nerves got the better of me, I'm afraid, on that one. Game of Dan in first, Jack Kobe in second, Drac Fury in third, Jenky in fourth, Unfazed fifth, David in sixth, Owen in seventh, Era in eighth. I got ninth at the end, just trying to recover as best as I could. Danielle in 10th, Goon in 11th, Speedy in 12th, and Willie Schultz in 13th. And then we got Welsh Boy still running, and we had Smokey and Richard Source with DNFs. Mitch, Ghosted is a friend of mine. Okay, if he joins. Oh, absolutely, not a problem. So long as he's respectful and plays by our rules, I really don't care. Jack Kobe says that was a good old-fashioned scrap. That's what you want to do. That is what you want. So, well, we're going into the last of the main races tonight, and then we will be heading off to where are we? Seaside. Why? Okay, for some reason my stream deck has decided to die, so I'm going to have to read this one out so you know what we are doing. But basically you're looking for a GR4 car. We are at Dragon Trail Seaside for this one. 6 laps, tyre and fuel of ×1, mechanical damage is light, and you are racing hard, no pits. So it's a little bit like a daily race, this one. Just a straightforward sprint. GR4 cars. Yeah. Let me just get into my car. First of all, what should we go with? I don't know what to go with. What car should I go with, guys? What do you think? Actually, I know what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with... I thought it was a red one. I'm going to go with that one, I think. Last car that I used, I thought. I'm going with this one. It's a GR4. Oh, it's because it's GR3. Get myself confused now. And we want to be racing hard tyres, which we are on. Let's just tick in for that. Am I not on the racing hards? Am I on? I'm on racing hard tyres. Oh, racing soft. Guys, do we want to go racing soft or do we want to go racing hard? What the randomizer and the game are different. Let me just do a double check. Racing soft. Soft is good. Okay, so we're going to go racing soft tyres, which I don't have. I'm going to go and buy some. And then I'm going to very quickly get the randomizer corrected. I know that I'm still... Oh no, I am on the right screen. Car settings. Let's just put the racing soft tyres on. We'll tick in. And we'll do the quali at 23:25. That gives me just over 2 minutes to get the randomizer sorted out. And we'll get into this one. So we are saying for room number 12, we are going for racing soft, no pit. That one there. Okay, that. And it is now going to be checked. First time we've run this one since since it went in the randomizer. That actually surprised me. So this is the first time that we've done this. Right, I said 25, so we've got a couple of minutes before we go run it. I've still got my Crohn's livery on this one. I really must get these liveries changed. This is the Crohn's livery that I put on when I did my 28-hour live stream for Crohn's disease, with the help of a lot of very, very special people. I think we raised £2,000 or £3,000. I can't remember the figure it was now. A not insignificant amount of money as far as I'm concerned. It was absolutely brilliant. Absolutely loved it. Willie's going to use the PSR Alpha. I haven't got that on my livery on my car yet. I must do that. I must get the Alpha liveried up. You'll see that running. I really ought to be out there doing some commentary and looking at some of the liveries that we've got, because there are some great liveries in this one, but I want to run it. I'm enjoying racing tonight. We've got Jack Kobe is in the... He's just changed. Death Ghosted. It's all moving around. Jack Kobe's now in the Silvia in the pink and black car. Ghosted is in a black and red, primarily black car. Gamer Dan is in the Iron Maiden car, I think. David is in a Martini, the Cayman. Welsh Boy is in a... I can't see what it says. Not sure what that is, but the yellow-ish car. It's the Ferrari. Owen is in another Ferrari, the black BAS car. Jenky's in his gorgeous Silvia Spec R in the wonderful silver, black and yellow livery. I'm in my Crohn's livery in the Lancia Evolution. Jack Fury is in his classic Spec R. Unfazed is in the Huracan, the black and yellow, as is Speedy. Reversed colours on that one. One is in black and yellow, one is in yellow and black. So we've got teammates there. That's cool. I like that. Willie is in the black, red and white and blue PSR. Danielle is in the black and pink car. Borky is in a blue multicoloured car. Goon is in the TT Cup, the black, red and white. Snore, bringing up the rear at the moment, is, although we haven't qualified, is in the black car. So let's dive into this one. We're going to start the qualifying and we'll see how we go. Maybe some other charity race, Mitchell. Maybe. I won't do it this side of Christmas because I don't want to do more than one a year. Purely because if you're going to do a charity race, you want to make it worthwhile, and I don't want to be taking money off of the same people all the time. It's just not fair. So I want to limit the charity stuff to one a year. There are a couple of personal challenges that I want to do. One of the ones that I would love to do, and unfortunately Rory beat me to it, I wanted to do the 200 laps of the Nürburgring, basically to teach me it. But again, I can't do that with you guys. I've got to do that against the AI, which then means I've got a day or two when I won't be able to race with you. So that's gonna take some working out, that one. But yeah, I'll have to think about, well, what we'll probably do is I'll do what I did last time, and we'll do lobby races with you guys, and some of you were with me from the very beginning to the very end, and we'll use the randomizer, and just basically it will be one lobby stream over probably a 24 hour. I won't do a 27 hour. Well, I was going to say I'll do a 24 hour, but no, it probably will be another 27, because we started at 9, and then so we started with you guys, and then we went through and picked you guys up again at the end of the stream at 9 o'clock and ran 3 hours through to 12, which was the 27. And then Muggins here was enjoying it so much that we did an extra hour. We did an encore to take up to 28 hours because I just couldn't stop. And it was just one of the most amazing 28 hours of my life. I noticed that Rory, when he did his, he went off the boil halfway through, nearly gave up. I know he had weather and stuff. I felt as fresh when I finished as when I started. I enjoyed the stream in your company so much. Ernie Ball says you can count on me. Ernie Ball was with me he was with me in the very first race. I think he was with me in the very last race. Kushti was also with me all the way through. He just took a small nap in the morning or afternoon of the second day, and then otherwise I think he was with me all the way through, as were several of you, and absolutely brilliant. It was a special day, wasn't it, Ernie? It was really special. I had some videos from Crohn's ambassadors who suffer with Crohn's, telling their stories. I had Joanna, my other half. She did a video just to thank everybody and to tell her story. And I think it was just last week we heard that they have identified the cause of IBS and Crohn's. So in some small way, I'd like to think that what we did has helped to reach that understanding, and hopefully, oh, I am in a wall. Hopefully, they'll get some sort of medication now they know what causes it, to help all of the Crohn's sufferers out there, rather than just having to have immune suppressing drugs, which are just horrendous. And hopefully people will be able to get on with their lives more. Ernie Ball says yes, loved it with a big heart. It was special. I'm not going to lie, I even had a little bit of a cry at the end. It was overwhelming, absolutely overwhelming. I had to recompose myself on camera. A bit embarrassing, but it was, yeah, something I will look back on in future years with very fond memories and immense gratitude to everybody that helped, either through donations and who helped me to get through it just by racing with me and keeping me going, encouraging me. Oh, we're reminiscing already. You've got me rambling. Whoa! Let's concentrate on the racing. I'm not racing particularly quick tonight. I'm just enjoying myself, if I'm honest. Don't crash through here this time. Oh, that was jolly close. Woo! I thought that was in the wall. I honestly thought that that was in the wall there. I think RL 250 was with me at the beginning and the end, weren't you, mate? I think you were there at the beginning and at the end. Wow, 7th for a track that I'm not very good at. I'll take that. Maybe I should have gone with the V8 Vantage. I do like that Aston Martin. But then again, Death Ghosted is an A+ racer. So this is going to be good. Look at this. Look at this. We've got A+, A+. Goon is... There's no way you're an E-rated racer driving like that, my friend. You're better than that. But wow, look at that. And look at the timings between them. 0.2, 0.4 between the top three. Jack Kobe, my friend, I think you've got a race on here. I think we've got a race on here. I was in at the end. Cool. Whoa. Right, I'm going to have to concentrate on this one. We got a reverse grid again, so we're going to have those fast racers coming through. Unfazed is behind me at the moment. He was in front last time. Let's see how we go. Oh, Jack Kobe couldn't get a lap, so this should be interesting. Oh, fighting talk from Jack Kobe there. Welsh boy, I could have done better, Matt, on that one. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Ryan, I'll let somebody explain the ratings to you. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing here. Right, good luck everybody. Remember the rules. I think we all know the rules. If you do bump somebody and wreck their race, just give the place back. I've seen a bit of that going on tonight already, which I really appreciate. Thank you very much everybody for keeping it respectful. Above all, let's have some good close racing and some good fun. Remember, we're all friends until those lights go out, and then we're all friendly rivals. Well, I say friendly rivals. I like to think we're all friendly rivals. Oh, where's the corner? Whoa! Willie caught the wall there. Pure accident. I ran into the back of him. Another car went around as well. I'm not stopping. That was not my fault. I'm getting after Snore. Just up front here. That was pure accident back there. It happens on that corner. Very nearly followed him in. I was following him through the corner. Just saw the back of his car leap and I just managed to just keep my nose out of the wall there. Can I keep my nose out of this wall here though? That is the question. We'll Snore on the brakes. I wasn't quite confident enough with my line through there. Got to run off that one. I had to do that a little bit tighter than I would have liked. We're all right side by side. Nothing in this one. He's just got the hedge on me. Let's just try a slightly different line through there. It didn't quite work out for me. Couldn't quite get through there. RL 250 forgot to brake earlier at the start of one of the daily races. Not quite sure what the result of that was. I can't see for the moment. Half read his message. Oh, thankfully you were ghosted. You'd have been popular otherwise. You'd have been very popular. Cold tyres, brake early into the first corner. Got a car coming hot down the inside there. Nice move, David. I appreciated that one. That was a good move. Nice and solid and respectful. Got a better run than me through there. I was a bit unsighted and just a little bit cautious. A little bit too cautious through there. Sorry, Jack. Did check my radar on the way in. I just didn't realise Jack had got quite so much speed on the way into that corner. We've got a tussle going on just behind me. We've got a tussle going on in front. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Just got a little bit of a tap on the way in there. You've got those faster racers coming through now. The A and the A pluses. They're mixing it with the B boys, of which I am one. Not quite as good as them. But I'm having a wonderful tussle with Snore here. I'm hoping this is going to continue. Oh. Slight change down the gear just to get the car rotated there so that we get that move done. Can we just keep it on the track? No, we're in the gravel. Just pushing a bit too hard. Just trying to stay ahead of Snore there and blew that one. Yeah, and it's a learning curve. Let's see if we can get caught up with these guys. The trouble is they're really quick. It gets interesting when you have the fast boys going through. They put pressure on you. I'm in the wall hard. Oh, hard in the wall. Oh, man. Whoa, I didn't see the last one. You know what? We've got to do it. Oh, where are we? We're on ball with Gamer down at the moment. He's out front. Speedy B in second at the moment, chasing him down. Gamer down in that beautiful Iron Maiden livery. Speedy B in his classic Hurricane. Just slightly off. Speedy going really, really well. Just a little bit further back, we've got Jack Kobe in third. We have Ghosted in fourth, right behind, and David in behind him. So we got a beautiful three-way battle going on here. That seems to be quite the battle. Let's just turn some info on. We can see what's going on. And if I just come to the back of David and we just go on the follow cam, we'll just follow these boys through here. So you've got Jack Kobe at the front of this little list, at this little group of cars. Ghosted in fourth, David in fifth. Snore is only 3.5 off the back of this little group, and I don't know if he's making headway, but we've got little battles going all the way through here. Oh, Jack Kobe takes a large chunk of the wall on the way through there, glances off the barrier, but that's all good. He's managed to keep going quite nicely there. Ghosted just trying to close up. Jack Kobe hard on the brakes. Ghosted picking up the apex beautifully there. He's got a lovely exit off of this one. Closing up now. You can see the timer coming down. We're in slip area now. 2.7 to Jack Kobe. David 0.9 behind. So Ghosted going really, really well here. Out front still Gamer Dan and Speedy B. We will no doubt join them shortly, but just a little bit further back. We got another little battle here forming. Snore, Welsh Boy and Owen going really well. A little bit spaced at the moment. Jack Fury just off the back of these guys at the moment. A little bit of no man's land. Willie in the Alpha, in the PSR new livery that's been put together recently. Respect blazing across the back of this one. He's going well. We've got Goon having a move on Willie. Oh, Willie's going to have to go back. Can he get him round the outside? This is going to be side by side as they go down the hill. It looks like Willie's just got the edge as we go into the right left. Willie staying left, leaving space. That's going to give Goon a good run through here. We do need to get back and catch up with our leaders. We're going to have to cut away from this one in the action. That's a race and a half, but I do want to come back up the front because at the moment you have got Gamer Dan, who is going to come across the line to take first place. Brake lights are glowing as he goes through that last corner and heads up to the line with Speedy B just 2.4 behind. Jack Kobe 2.9 in third. Well done to you guys. Death Ghosted right on the back of Jack Kobe there for 1.5. Then we get Davey coming along across the line. Owen is going to come across in sixth. Welsh Boy in seventh. Close together. Jenky with Snore right on his back bumper. Jenky takes it on the line. Snore comes across. Willie 10 seconds back at the moment. And then Drac Fury just a little bit behind. But look at this. Drac Fury just gets phased on the line. Danielle right behind. Wow, what a finish that was just as we cut as those boys came across the line. That was... Actually, they're still racing. They're not even across the line. All right, where are we? We're on the final lap. I lost my laps. I got confused on my laps. I thought that was game over. It wasn't. We got another lap. Let's rewind and start again. Wow. So, Gamer Dan, Jack Kobe, Speedy B and Ghosted. It's all going off. So we got Gamer Dan out front at the moment. Speedy B in second, just going through the chicane of death now. Beautiful pictures. Then we got Jack Kobe and Ghosted right on his tail. We will go back and pick up Gamer Dan for what will be the end of the race. I didn't need to cut away from that brilliant little fight that was going on. Eddie blazing all the way across the back, Number of the Beast on the side of that car as he comes up to take the line. This will be the end of the race. He does get first. Speedy is going to get second. What a brilliant race. Jack Kobe just holds off Death Ghosted. Davey comes across in fifth. Owen in sixth with Welsh Boy just behind. Jenky with Snore chasing him down, but Jenky is going to get that one done as well as those two come across the line. Then we've got Willie Schultz with Drag Fury right on his back bumper. Goon just a little bit off the back now. Drag Fury's headlights blazing, flashing lights. Can't get it done. Goon comes across for 12th. We then got Borky and Unfazed. It looks like Borky is going to get that done. Unfazed is going to come across the line for 14th. And those are your runners. So Gamer Dan, Speedy B and Jackie Boy. I can't believe I got the laps wrong. But that's what happens when you're tired. I bailed out of that one through hitting the wall hard. But I did want to get in and I fancy doing a commentary. And that one was the one that was worth commentating. And boy, was that a race. That was a race and a half. So your winner there was Gamer Dan, Speedy B in a fine second. Good to see him up there battling amongst the best. He held off Jack Kobe by just a second. Jack Kobe was chasing Speedy B down. That was a fantastic race. Death Ghosted in fourth, David fifth, Owen sixth, Welsh Boy seventh, Jenky in eighth, Snore in 9th, Willie Schultz in 10th, Drac Fury 11th, Goon 12th, Borky 13th, Unfazed in 14th, and Danielle and myself were both DNS. But your top three Gamer Dan, Speedy B and Jack Kobe. We are getting mixed up races tonight, and I am loving that. I am absolutely loving that immensely. Right, we are into the last two of the evening. What I did is I just pushed the wrong button. I meant to do the replay, but never mind. Edit event settings. Load the settings. We are going off to the Nürburgring for one run on here. Oh, fiddlesticks, I haven't changed the car. It's probably not going to let me now. I needed to change the parameters to no limit. I bet it won't let me. It has. We are in the Super Formula, guys, for this one. No, we're not. What car are we in for the GR for this one? We're GR3s, aren't we? I am seriously losing the plot. Really. Yeah, you won't believe how tired I feel right now, guys. Very, 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 very tired. Jenky's done for the night. Good evening, good night, my friend. Yeah, we're doing the GR3s. I am losing the plot. I went to bed too late last night. Too late tonight. Let's go with the Aston Martin, I think. We did that one yesterday. It was pretty good. I did want to do some daily races, but I might, considering doing the Flump, I might actually can the daily races tonight because I am suddenly gone very, very, very tired. Oh. John's saying mix it up, ditch the G3 and go GT2. Ask, I shall obey. Yeah, it should be Nords. Why is it not changed? Load the settings. Nordschleife. And we want to have GR2. Man, I'm losing the plot. Don't tell the missus. I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night and I was up early as well. The tiredness, I'm afraid, has just hit me. So apologies for completely messing that up. I don't know whether I'm coming or going right now. We're GR2s. Seriously, don't know whether I'm coming or going. Why have I? Okay, that's obviously been beefed up a little bit. I don't know what I've actually got in here that is standard car and what isn't. I'm going to go with the GT16. I know that that's a standard car. No, Gamer Dan, this is going to be super respectful. It's going to be really good. Actually, I find this car easier to drive than the GR3s, if I'm honest. Daniel, sorry, no, I've mixed it up. We're going GR2s. Sorry, change of plan. This does happen occasionally. John says in that case GT1 if GT2 is easy. I just find the GT2s easier than the GR3s. I find the GR3 for me is the hardest car in the game. The GR3 cars. Can we not do the CLK? I don't know. What is the CLK a GR2 car? I don't know. Oh, Daniel, I apologise for that. What tyres do I need? View the event settings. All tyres. So let's just get my car tyres changed. Danielle, sorry, it's occasionally we do just swap it up. We did GR3s the other night, and a couple of people, sort of mentioned earlier on about doing GR2s. Owen has made a track camouflage livery, so watch out. Breaking news: Ten Hag says as Man United manager, stays as Man United manager. Ooh. Okay. So we've got 12 races in this one. We've got Death Ghosted in the Nismo. Gamer Dan is in the CLK. David's in the Nismo. Welshboy is in the R5 Turbo. Owen is in the Nismo. I'm in the Concept. Drat Fury's in the Nismo. Unfazed is in the Turbo. Speedy's in the Turbo. Bork is in the Nismo. There's quite a few Nismos in here. I might actually try that for a change. Just for a change. Just for a change. I'm getting confused. Who's Goon is? I never remember who Goon is. I should remember. I get confused with the two names. Oh, Ryan, are you racing, Ryan, or are you watching? Don't have a car. Okay, right. Let's just start this one. Let's just go for it. No, Ryan, you're fine. Stay and watch. Stay and watch. We'll be in a Super Formula on for the next one. For an amazing race. For just a completely bonkers and amazing race. Ghosted, if you're around for that one, come and join us again, because it is a crazy race at Tokyo, especially in that particular car. Right, I said I can race this better than I can the GR3s. Now is the time for me to prove that. There are some very quick boys in here and girls. I think we're all boys now, but there's some very quick racers in this one. Oh, I nearly followed Drat Fury off there. How on earth did he hold that on? I haven't got a clue. This is that corner. Oh, nearly. Best Ghost has got a little bit more confidence around me than me around here. Oh no, I've gone too deep. My first mistake. That was just that braking myself through there. That's all that was. Driver error. Got to drive the track then. I was following Speedy, followed him off. Got to learn not to do that. Need to watch my own braking zones, turning zones, and not worry about the person that I'm following and what they're doing. Oh no, I got into the back of Welsh Boy. Sorry, Welsh Boy. Oh, sausages. Thankfully I didn't wreck his race. I'll tell you, West likes the livery on my car, the West livery. Oh, Welsh Boy, sorry for the bump. Sorry for the bump. Oh, if only I hadn't made that mistake earlier on. If only I hadn't made that mistake. Oh. That was a little bit touch and go with Drac as well, if I'm honest. I think I've got a couple of apologies to make. One for Drac and one for Gamer Dan. Drac, did I bump you on the way down? I wasn't sure. It's always going to be a bit bumpy, that one. Oh, it was your error. Okay. Gamer Dan, thanks for the fun night. No apologies needed. Okay, cool. What a crazy one that was. What a crazy race that was. I am going to save that and have a look back at that one later. Your winner, Death Ghosted, 1.2 of a second from Gamer Dan. Wow. And look at that. David, 0.2 behind. How close is that for the top three? Less than 0.3 of a second between Ghosted, Gamer Dan and David, and no boost or anything. Wow. Welsh Boy in 4th. I got 5th. Unfazed 6th. Owen 7th. Speedy 8th. Jack Fury 9th. Borky 10th. And Snort 11th. All I can say is, wow, look at that at the front. Death Ghosted, Gamer Dan and David. Oh my word. I tell you what I was going to do. Do you guys want to do Tokyo, or do you want to have a look at the replay of those top three at the end of that race? Because obviously if I do the replay, I'm going to have to come out the lobby. We can of course open it back up again. Tokyo saying, Drax saying Tokyo. I tell you what, let's go and do Tokyo. And then remind me, we'll come back to the Nordschleife at the end of this, just as a cool down. And we'll have a look at the end of that race. I'm pretty sure, or I hope I saved it. Like I said, I'm all over the place at the moment. Now I need to go in here and I need to change the car. No limit, no limit, no. Okay, so all good. We'll change events. You're looking for the Super Formula this time, guys. Welsh Boy saying both. All right, I'll do both. I'm not going to do the daily race tonight because I am shattered. I am completely cream crackered. So I'm not going to do the daily races as much as I wanted to. I've had a great time racing with you guys tonight. It's been absolutely brilliant. Now we could, depending on how many people we get in this one, we could open this up to public if you want. We could go public if you want to. But that would mean I've got to close out the room. I will have to close out the room if you want to do that. David, I saved it and share if you need it later. It's 2 hours past my bedtime. No worries, David. You disappear. Have a good one. Owen says, that done me in. I'm walking sweat pool. Thanks, Mitch. I'll watch the rest. You're welcome, my friend. Great racing tonight, Owen. You have been brilliant to watch. Okay, I'm gonna bump out of this one, guys. I'm gonna go public. Sorry for bumping out the room. Please don't disappear and please come back. It's been some fabulous racing tonight, my friends. I am honoured and privileged to do this each Monday to Friday with you. It is an absolute honour to race with you and to have people like, you know, Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe and so many other people that we're racing with and that help us time at a time. I'm supposed to be able to back out of this, but I can't do anything. Yeah, to have people like that that are just helping me to get better is just so amazing. I just absolutely love it. It is brilliant. So we're on public, practice and race. And I want to come in here and go no limit, no limit, no limit. I'm on the right one, aren't I? Nighttime, east counterclockwise. We've got strong and strong. Let's create a room. Borky, time for dinner. Have a good night, everybody. You enjoy your dinner, my friend. Enjoy your dinner. We'll tick him. We'll give it a few minutes just to see if we do get anybody else that joins us We might or we might not. Just bear in mind, guys, that if we do get other people that join us, they won't be racing on our rules, but there are no penalties on this one. We'll try and keep it as nice as possible. But we have already started to get people in here that don't know our way of racing. So just bear that one in mind, that it will get a bit punty. It will get a little bit crashy. So just please bear that one in mind. I'm going to give it just a few minutes just to see who we get in this one. If we can get sort of 10, 12, 13, that would be absolutely brilliant. We're up to 9 at the moment. Those of you that are disappearing, and that haven't seen this, you're going to wish you'd stayed, because this is a race and a half. It is bumpy, it is crashy. We just go for it. You've got strong slipstream on, you've got boost on, and very often you can have 3, 4, 5 wide going across the line at the end of the race. How many laps are we doing? I'm not sure how many laps we're doing. We've got 5 laps. Do you want to go 8, Drac? We are in the super formulas. Do you want to go 8? I'll just take it up a bit. I'll see if I can take it up to 8. There we go. We're going 8. Good night, Borky. Oh, I already said good night, Borky. Enjoy your dinner. Did we have damage off? Mechanical damage is light. Do you want that right off? Nitrous is unrestricted. Engine swap is prohibited. That's all good. Okay, let's just go with that. I'm going to save the settings for the future. Okay, so it has let me do it. I'm going to start this in 3 minutes. That should give plenty of time for other people to join us if they're likely to. So we've got 9 at the moment. 9's not a bad number. Oh, Snore's not in at the moment. Speedy B has got a big fat target on the back of his car because he's in a Red Bull livery. Mark my words. Although it looks like Goon is in a Mercedes livery, so ooh, this could be interesting. David's in the Super Formula Honda 19. Most of us are in the 23s. Or Drac Fury's in the 19. And Goon's in the 19. Oh, we've got a bit of a split. Actually, we've got a bit of a split, which is fine. Got Maniac just joined us. I think Maniac joined us the other night, I think. So yeah, I've saved those settings now, Drax, so we can use those next time. Unfazed in a Tyrrell or a Lola. Snore is in the Haas. Ian's in the Ferrari. So we've got quite a few Formula One liveries in here. I really ought to put a Formula One on my Super Formula. I still got it from when I was doing the Super Formula races with Drac Fury. No, it wasn't with Faz. It wasn't with Drac Fury. It was with Faz. Faz Jackal. So I've got like a Jackal livery on my car. I do need to swap that at some point. Right. Just asking Maniac to tick him. And I'm not sure we're going to get many more. I did say we'd start at 012. It'd be nice if we could get Maniac in and have a nice round number of 10 races. So I'm just going to give him a moment or two. We've got another one joining, boys and girls. I think we're all boys, but there we go. Charles has just joined. Looks like Maniac is not going to be racing, but I am going to get this one going in a moment. Oh, we've got a soggy banana in the room now. We have a soggy banana in the room. That takes us up to 11 if Maniac is going to be running with us. Charles has left the room. So I'm just going to see what these two... It doesn't look like Maniac is doing anything. So we might just be running with 9 in this one, guys. It just depends what soggy banana does. It's always difficult to know when to actually run a race when you're blind and people are joining. So I don't know whether Maniac and Soggy are off buying a car, sorting the car out, whatever. But I'm going to go, to be fair, I'm going to go race, start, no, later. Than 0016. So if people are not ready, we're going at 0016. Looks like Maniac is not doing anything. So as soon as that ticks over, guys, we are going running. We are going to be racing. And unfortunately, I've not done any practice. So hopefully it's going to put me towards the back. Or I'm going to pick up on the speed and performance of this car as quickly as I can. But it certainly looks like Maniac is not joining us. So we've got Death, Ghosted, David, myself, Drac Fury, Unfazed, Soggy Banana, Speedy B, Goon, Ian, 123, and Snore. And as soon as that number ticks over on the screen, we are going to go racing. Guys, if you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. I would really appreciate it. And thank you ever so much for sticking around with me. Let's get this one underway. The race is going to begin shortly. Unfortunately, we didn't get Maniac in the room. But this is 8 laps of complete carnage and just the most amazing fun. Those of you that just jumped out of the lobby and that are still watching, I'm going to give it 60 seconds and you're going to be, why didn't I stay in? I promise you. Within 60 seconds it will be, why didn't I stay in for that race? Good luck, guys. Remember, we've got people in here that don't know our rules, so gloves are off. Just go for it. So that's the first little bumpy bit where everybody just pummels into there in one big mush. Now it's a case of be brave. Okay, I got turned around big time. Oh. Just remember, we've got boost on, so we will catch them back up. If I can get turned round, that is. Oh, of all the times to get spun around. We've got a big crash going up further on as well. Whoa. Soggy banana, sorry. Just let Soggy Banana through, even though he doesn't know my rules, or she. I am still just going to play by the rules. Right, theoretically we will catch up with the boost. Why is Drac Fury in the pits? What is that all about? There's a big old group up front. I'm on you, Drac, I'm on you. Oh. Well, I was until I crashed. I tell you what, this is not a race to do when you're tired, it really isn't. Remember, if you fall to the back, you will catch up. With that boost going. Right, hopefully this will help Speedy to catch up too. We should all start to close up on the leaders. Just hold this straight. Told you it'd take me a little while just to get used to the steering. with the grip. Looks like we're finally getting there a little bit more. Just got to watch where we can't bump draft anymore. Just as you come out the tunnel, that's where you want to stop. Oh, Speedy cut through on me there. He just got me through that little corner there. Lovely move. Oh, I got a car sideways. Doggy banana getting turned around and around and around and around and around there. Oh, Soggy's going to be absolutely livid and probably be quite dizzy, I would imagine, after that. I'm probably screaming in the chat afterwards, in the comments. Of course, not really knowing what's going on with this race. And how we are running it. Speedy inbound. Oh, I didn't know you were going right. When you get this right, it is sublime. It is one of the most amazing feelings if you can get it right. And then you've got to get it through here before they all catch up with you. Then run away, but you're never going to run away because they've got boost and you haven't. They're all going to close up on you. You watch them, here they come. You've got to try and get on the back of one of them if you can. Who do you get on the back of? Who do you fancy? Oh, that was a big old bump from somebody there. I'm caught up in traffic here. A gap opens up. What a move that was. What a move that was. That's not often I say that about myself. I think that was clean. It felt clean. But in this one, anything goes. Got a little bit of a skip on the end there. The car behind is out of overtake. You can tell that because of the red light on the top. The car behind does have some overtake left. It's the lap after this one where it all gets important. This is fun. Oh, look at Speedy coming through. He's getting a push. See it all close up. Do not want to be where I am. I do not want to be where I am. This is the wrong place to be. That's where I want to be. Alas, we're back where we don't want to be again. I don't care, I just want to be in the mix at the end. What you don't want to be is out front. Out of this corner coming up. Oh, how close was that? No, you beat me! Oh no! No! I lost! No! Oh, when am I ever gonna win this race? When am I ever gonna get a win on this race? Oh man, look at that, 0.014, and then Drac Fury 0.064 behind. David less than, well, just half a second behind, not less than, about half a second behind. Oh man. Oh, Drac Fury got rammed at the wall. Oh, manic. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What I am going to do, Drac, before I go to bed, because I've got to go to bed in a minute because I am shattered, I'm just going to have a look at the Nürburgring one. If any of you want to put that on your channels, feel free. What a race. What a race. That was stunning. Oh my gosh. So, your result. Ooh, your result. TV's going to turn off. I can't believe this. I've got a second podium. Death Ghosted was your winner with a 1:37.3. I got second with a 1:35.6 and the fastest lap. Look at that. What a way to end. A podium and a fastest lap. I'll take that. Drag Fury in third, 1:37.0. Then David, Goon, Speedy B, Unfazed, Ian123, Snore, and Soggy Banana was a DNF after getting shucked around all over the place. Definitely Ghosted, Mitchell Morgan, Jack Fury. Oh, crazy that one was. Oh, yes, we're going to quit. That is me done with the racing for the moment. But one of the things I would like to do, just before I wind up the stream, is we saw at the Nürburgring just an amazing race. We didn't actually get to see it. So I'm going to pop across to the replays. I'm going to grab the Nürburgring and we're going to view this one. And I can't remember who the winners were, but we'll work our way through the full race and we'll just see what is what and how this one played out. Because at the front of the pack, it was the closest race for the top three that I've seen in the longest time. Boggs, great stream. I saw bits of it. Cool, thank you. Good night, Terry. Good night, Boggs. Drac wants a steward's inquiry. Owen, I get an extra point for the fastest lap, definitely. So I did pretty well. I was enjoying this race. We're on board with me at the moment in the West McLaren. Sorry, the West Mercedes, not McLaren, Mercedes. And then I did bin it. I did have an incident and that sort of caned my race, unfortunately. I'm getting quicker. I'm getting a bit more consistent, I think, but still making the odd mistake, which is costing me badly. But up front, we have got Death Ghosted out front in the red and black car, being chased down at the moment by Gamer Dan in the CLK also. This amazing Mercedes. It's a car and a half. If you ever get the chance to buy this, buy it. It's a wonderful car. Welsh Boy in the black and yellow car there. Is that the Audi? I think that is. Chased by Drac Fury, and I'm just doing a move on Drac Fury at the moment. Oh, that's going to be... I did get that done. Way respect from Drac Fury there to enable me. It's enabled Unfazed to get through, but no, Drac Fury fights back. Speedy pulling a move up there as well. Oh, is Speedy going to get Drac Fury as well? Yes, he is. Unfazed just losing out slightly to that one, but he's having another look. He's going left, he's going right. Let's just go on board with Unfazed at the moment. Oh no, he's on the grass. As soon as I go there, it's Commentator's Curse kicking in again. We're just on board with Owen at the moment, chasing down. Let's just have a little look up front. I got third at this point and was going pretty well. I got Death Ghosted behind me. Speedy B very close as well. Death Ghosted. Oh, Death Ghosted got into the back of me there. He had to back out of that. That brought Speedy right onto the back of him, and David's in the mix too. So this is really bunched up. Oh, Speedy gets it a little bit wrong through there, and David is just backing out, I think, because of the issue with Speedy. Just up the front here, we've got the four of us. Ghosted goes, tries to go around the outside of me. I just hold my line through there. Oh, I just put him onto the grass a little bit. I'm not sure whether that was fair or not. I'll tell you now, I was watching the front, not where other people were. It's hard enough just trying to keep your eye on what's going on, let alone where everybody else is. Just keeping it on the track of going in the right direction is hard. So if you are overtaking somebody, you've got to be very much aware that they have not got any clue where you are. So if you are going to make a little move up the inside or the outside, you've got to be extra careful on this one. So David's just off the back, the four of us just going quite nicely at the moment. Can't remember where I had my incident, but I was really enjoying it at this stage. Whoa, Death, what a move! I said a moment ago, you got to be careful. That was contemplated ready, and that was an awesome move. David just backing out of that. Oh, that's where I went deep. That was where I managed to bin it. A little bit of pressure from the behind, and I binned that one all on my own. But what a move from Death Ghosted there to just come through. Absolutely manic. David, it's fine. Thank you for backing out on this one. That's all you can do is just sometimes it takes an awful long time for people to cover, especially if you get it wrong in the wrong area. But David, thank you for backing out and waiting for Speedy. That's all we ask at the end of the day. That's the respect. Back out and wait. So we're at the moment we're on board with Welsh Boy. You can see that Death Ghosted is in second, with Gamer Dan in first at the moment. Drac Fury just off the back of these boys at the moment. Well, I say back off, just off the back. He's actually right there with them. Owen is just off the back of these guys and closing quickly. Drac Fury closing up on Welsh Boy as we go through this little tight section. Ghosted seems to be closing up a little bit on Gamer Dan as well at the moment. So I think that all four of these cars are slightly closing up. Owen again just off the back. We'll stay on board with Drac Fury at the moment. No commentator's curse because they're not racing. Whatever plays out will play out. I'm narrating this one after the fact. This was a replay of an earlier race that we had. So you can see up there Death Ghosted now right on the back of Gamer Dan as we go into the carousel. Both of them hooking up nicely. Oh, Gamer Dan gets out of the carousel slightly onto the grass. Oh, Death Ghosted backing out there just to let Gamer Dan close up a little bit as Welsh Boy takes advantage and sneaks through. So Death Ghosted didn't give the place back completely, but we're not doing penalties in this one. Gamer Dan, I think, has seen red. He's going for it. He's getting the move done on Welsh Boy. Is Welsh Boy going to tuck in behind Gamer Dan and give it a bump draft? Oh, David's in the mix too. Welsh Boy couldn't quite move over. David's not bump drafting. Welsh Boy getting into the slipstream. The three now go line stern. I'm going to stick with these guys right now. Look at this. This is where it bunches up. You've got Death Ghosted up the front. David in second. Gamer Dan feeling that he needs a little bit of vengeance on this one. He's going to go for it. Welsh, I can't even keep up with this. Everything's kicking off. We've got another car in the back. Oh, I joined into the back of this one as well. That's where I caught Welsh Boy and had to back out as we go across the line. Death Ghosted, Gamer Dan, David. Oh, who do we give that to? Who do we give that to? Oh, I'm going to leave that one. Well, it won't go to the stewards because we don't do penalties and stewards on that race because it is bumpy, it is a bit manic, and I happen to know that Gamer Dan is going to have appreciated that race more than being put onto the grass. And as I said, in this race it's very, very difficult to have one, when you're in fast cars like this, very difficult to have one eye on what is going on behind you and just to keep it all together, as it were. Why can I not find? That's the view I want. So this was it, just coming down the hill. Look at these four, so close together. Gamer Dan at this point trying to just get back into it as we go around the corner there. And the last one, so close as they come around the corner and across the line. Absolutely wonderful. Love that to absolute bits. Wow. Have I got the replay from Monza? Probably, John. But what am I looking for? Do you know what I'm looking for at Monza? Monza. Yes, I do. What are we looking for in this one? What incident are we looking for? Or lap 2 or 3? Which car, John? Which car do you want me on board with? These boys are never going to let me go. they're never going to let me go to sleep. Who's the scrap with, Drac? John? Who do I need to jump on board with? This was me going toe to toe with Willie Schultz, the two sister cars. Willie has done the liveries for both of these two cars. He's got the red, white, and blue one and black, and I've got the yellow, green and white one. I'm looking for mine and Danielle and a Ferrari. Okay, so we go on board with Speedy for this one. We're not actually on board, we're just in the fan view at the moment. So head into the chicane. Everybody coming through now. It's always a bit of a spinner at the back there. Oh, a massive pile up into that one. What on earth was going on there, my friends? As we come into this one, look at that. Oh, somebody goes around, a few other skelettes. We've got Daniel off. We've got all sorts of people all over the place on that one. And everybody, of course, all comes out of there together. 3 wide into this corner. Looks like they're sorting themselves out slightly. You know, Drac Fury gets it out on the dirt. He's going to have dirty tyres. Behind him, there's still 2 abreast. Oh my word, look at this. We've got cars to the left of you, cars to the right of you. Just heading down into here. This is absolutely stunning from these guys. We will jump back up with Unfazed in just a moment. He's in first place at the moment. He was saying lap 2 or 3. This is still the first lap. We're on board with Jacoby at the moment. He's right in the thick of this one. Lots of dented and bumped cars in this one at the moment. And although it's a bit bumpy, you know, we have got some paint being swapped in this one, but it is respectful. You know, we haven't got people being turned around and punted off everywhere. So at the moment, I got second here, chasing down Unfazed, but what I want to do is pick up Speedy. So Speedy's having a battle with Gamer Dan right now. Haven't quite picked up Danielle at the moment. We will in just a moment. We're on board with Speedy. Oh, he goes around. Oh, taken to the escape road. Takes out a couple of cones on the way through. Oh, that brings Danielle into play here. So you can see Owen chasing down Speedy at the moment. Just as we go forward to the chicane for the first time, we've got 4 cars together. Speedy closing up on Goon, but Owen gets a beautiful run through that corner, or just gets into the back of Speedy a little bit and backs out. And that lets Daniel into this little mix. This is where it's hotting up. So we've got Speedy B, Owen and Daniel. Oh, he looks for the inside. That's not going to happen. It closes off. He's had to back out slightly. Owen and Speedy going for it. They seem to be... Well, I tell you what, if you could rip the bumpers off these cars, I reckon that Owen would have no front bumper and Speedy would have no back bumper at the moment. Hard on the brakes into this one. Double grab of the brakes from Owen there. Daniel with a nice little move through there. Can he get a good exit? Oh, we got the Ferrari, goes wanging out. Going on to the hazards. Backing out. He's apologising for causing that particular issue. Speedy at the head of this little queue now. Owen in second. Daniel in third. Obviously not the places in this race, but how this is actually panning out at the moment. This is what I was saying earlier on or the other day, is look at this, 3 side by side. You get these little races within races. 4 wide. Oh, Daniel, Owen backs out at that one. Goon goes through. Speedy holds his line. Daniel, beautiful bit of running there. Just moves that bollard out of the way. We're just on board with Owen at the moment. I can't keep up with who's who here. 4 wide into there is insane, boys. That it was absolute, as Ryan's just said, absolutely beautiful. Wow. John just saying that is the photo moment. Oh, Speedy bins it. Speedy bins it right there. Wow, wow, wow. That was something else. That was something else. As they're coming down into the corner, 4 wide. Look at that. Phenomenal, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. Nobody actually dropped it. Daniel with an absolute blinder. Let's just watch that from Daniel's point of view, because that was possibly the move of the night for me. He's hung out on the outside. Speedy and Owen are being squashed. He decides to tuck in. He holds back. He's looking to see what's happening. He gets a beautiful line through here. Gets on the power. Boom. See you later, lads. That's how to do it. Speedy just holds his line on the way through this corner, but that was some brilliant thinking through there. As we come down to this one, he's got the inside, waits for the brakes, both of them braking late. Job done. Daniel, my friend, kudos. That has to be the sequence of the night. Oh boy, did I enjoy that. Absolutely phenomenal, guys. Do you know what? We have some moments. We have some moments in our lobbies. That was one such moment. Look at this. 4 wide. 4 wide coming down into here. We're actually under yellows at the moment as well. That is absolutely amazing. What a treat. What an absolute treat. Let's just come out of there, step forward, just to bring these cars into the daylight. Just before, that's where Daniel decides to back out. Oh, wow. Who are we on board with? Can't remember who we're actually on board with now. Daniel, you weren't move of the night, my friend. That was some awesome driving. I mean, at that point, mate, you're on the grass, for goodness sake. And you've got the foresight to drop in behind Speedy, then to follow through, to hang out all the way around the outside, to get the inside into the chicane. That is professional racing in my mind every single day of the week. That was simply brilliant. And just thank you for creating that moment for us. I have to go to bed, but that was just stunning. I don't know what to say. I can't change because my what's it has died, but let's just go to the webcam. There we go. Dan, just stunning. Speedy, Owen, all of the guys in that, deep respect. That was a stunning little sequence. It was a shame that Speedy put it into the wall at the chicane. Pressure possibly playing its part there, but it does not get any better than that. And you saw it here. Respectful guys, respectful racing, absolutely going for it. There's nothing I can say other than say we're back here tomorrow, 7:30. We're starting the Flump at 8 o'clock. We'll be doing more of this from 9 o'clock. You don't want to be anywhere else on the internet. You don't want to be in anybody else's lobbies, on anybody else's streams. if you want to see stuff like that. Absolutely amazing. Real guys, real racing, side by side, 4 wide at Monza into the chicane, and they all come out together. That just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen in real life. It doesn't happen in Gran Turismo 7, except you just saw it right there. Respect, my friends. I will see you tomorrow. For now, I am going to make a move because I'm starting to jibber jabber and I am completely done. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out, and I'll see you here tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Have a great night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Just make it brilliant, and I'll see you back here tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.